Hello there. Welcome to episode 53 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can, consider becoming a member on the channel, leaving a super chat or a gift. Both of those, or all three of those, will get you written down on the Hall of Fame. Also, check out my merch store. I finally have merch. We also are doing free shipping until July 5th. And yeah, let's see if the fish are biting. Today we're at Sanborn. I did bring two poles, one ultralight setup that we'll throw a jig on. But then on my other regular one that I always fish with, we have the Rebel Cricket Hopper. We'll just probably walk this bank as long as we can. I hope we can. I don't mind doing some wading today either, but pretty sure we'll be able to walk this. We just might have to get our feet a bit wet. But yeah, we'll just walk down with one bait, walk down and back, and then switch poles, walk down and back. What's up, Freddie G? How are you? Looks like we are gonna have to get our feet wet. Oh well. As long as it's not brown. I'm glad it's not brown, because this lake, because of all the rain recently, this is where the other two parts of the lake drain into it, so as long as it's not brown. As long as it's not brown and like super deep, we'll wade. Just have to look where we're going and not slip. I'm all good, getting a burger to eat. Hell yeah, picking it up in a bit. Okay, Dan, okay. There's not really much to talk, to be honest. It's kind of exactly what I thought, but I do have a couple things that I'll say, that I want to say. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's Friday going so far? Is anybody going fishing this weekend? Alrighty. As long as I can walk right here, that's all I need. Somewhat of a flat surface to walk on. We're gonna just get our feet wet today. It's freaking hot anyway, so yeah, we'll be good. We'll just kind of have to watch ourselves as we get closer to the drain down there, because that is where it kind of gets a bit deeper, but as always, guys, can we get the stream to 50 likes? Can we get one membered? Can we also get $5 in donations? I think we already got a hit there. Oh, I was looking over to my right because it is thicker, or not thicker, deeper water, so might be able to fish a little bit more of this lake. We'll see. Hello there, Taylor. How are you today? Welcome in. Also, guys, if I don't see your chat like right away, the sun is out. There's a glare on my phone, so I do try and read it though. But sometimes like today when the sun's out like the way it is, it's harder for me to see it when I just look down, so I have to like turn around. Oh, it's right there. Hello there, Remy. Is that or Bimmy? Remy or Bimmy? See, that's what I can't quite tell. Hello there. Wes, I don't know. Hello there. Hello, I'm from. I asked me a question. What are you fishing for? What's up, Raphael. Mainly bluegill, and then largemouth will also hit what we're throwing around. But we're mainly out here for some bluegill, because they get pretty big out here, so. Boom, boom, boom. Any crappie? Yes, there are some crappie, but this lake is it's not quite the same as the other lake I fished with the crappie. The other lake, though, there's a lot of better, like deeper structure that you can access from the bank. This lake, when it gets summertime, they move deeper, and if you have like a kayak, you can get out to them. But bank fishing, oh, that was a big fish. He swiped at it. I don't know what that was. I think that was a largemouth. I'd be surprised if a carp hit this. And I haven't seen any catfish here. Dang it, dude. Come back. Come on. He just didn't really get it in its mouth. Dang it, dude. You're not AI? Okay. Whatever, that's a good sign. At least I'm not gonna get wet for no reason. That's why I'm throwing the Rebel cricket hopper on the 10-pound test, not my ultralight anymore. I'm not gonna lose it like I did last time. I keep hearing something to my right behind me. I love fishing the biggest fish caught. Was a catfish? Hell yeah. Let me turn around. What's up, Marshall? How are you today? Is that a grasshopper? Yes. Hello there, Bella. Hello there, Toad. Sorry if I'm not reading your guys' chats right away. There's a glare today. That's part of coming out at this lake. Oh. Hit it again. Whatever. At least the fish are active right now. That was really my only worry, other than it being a tiny bit too deep to wade, is if the fish would be active still down here. I've answered my question already. I need to get like a little sling that can hold another rod on my back. What's up, JW? I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Sanborn Lake. This is technically a reservoir, whatever number in Stillwater, but Sanborn Lake is connected by a creek. It runs down into here, so I group it all into Sanborn Lake. Wanted it a bit further out, but whatever. Let's see, yeah, there we go. That wasn't the greatest cast. Come on. Normally where I'm grabbing my lure at is all above water. So much rain we've gotten. Thank you guys for 11 likes on today's stream. We need 40 more for the 50 bomb goal. What's up, Ping? How are you today? What's up, BJB Vids? How are you today? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm probably going to be saying this quite a bit today, but it's just to let you guys know. If I don't read your chats right away, give me a second. Oh, dang it, dude. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days where they swipe at it. But yeah, give me a second. There's glares because of where we're at. So I'm not ignoring you. It's just, it's harder for me to read chat at this lake because of the glare of the sun. Jeez, dude, I don't know if we need to even move. We had a big blow up right there. We've had 2 decent blow ups, and then we've had a few little smaller blow ups. Yes, I remember you, BJB Vids. Guys, hit that like and sub button. It does help me out a lot. Check out my links. Check out my store. Check out my memberships on the channel. If you guys donate $1 or more with Super Chat or a gift, you go into the Hall of Fame. Also, since it seems like some of the regulars that I recognize are in here now, I'll say it again later too, but tomorrow I will not be live. There's a WWE pay-per-view. Gonna go over to my brother's to watch. Sunday, I don't really think I have anything as long as weather and everything allows me to be. Hello there. What's your name? Sorry, there's a glare. Marble Kitchen. How are you today? Welcome in. Hello there, Patriot. How are you today? BJB Vids. You're a YouTuber? Hell yeah. I do remember you, Patriot. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's Friday going? Anybody going fishing this weekend? You have 123 subs? Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, my phone's already kind of getting hot, guys, so it's actually getting that time of year now. I've just been kind of lucky with the weather recently. So if the stream randomly goes down and I haven't said my outro yet, give it a minute or so to get it back up. That just means my phone overheated. I need to do a couple things about that, but kind of waiting for my first payout to do a bunch of things. Come on, get off of the freaking thing. I hate my new Cricut. The only bad thing is it's not worn in yet, so this ring sometimes will get stuck on the nose. It's interesting. What's up? I'm a duck. How are you today? Shout out to BJB Vids, Patriot. Ah. Come on. Oh. He hit that hard, dude. He hit it and it sent it underwater. Interesting. Should we even move? Should I just fish like right here with a few baits for like a little bit and then switch? We've already had so much activity. I'm gonna stay down here most of the day. I just mean move as in like walk the bank. That was my original plan. I don't know if we need to now. You caught your first fish? Hell yeah. Thank you guys for 15 likes. We need 35 more for the 50 bomb goal of today's stream. Also, if we could get one member and $5 in donations, those are both our daily goals too, along with the likes. All of that helps me out a lot. Helps me out more than just financially too. Helps me out in the algorithm. Okay, I'm gonna unplug my phone for a bit. It's kind of hot. I think that'll help. It's also it might be a little bit of a shorter day just because of the heat. And this lake does get a lot of people in the evening. Hello there, Joshua. How are you today? Welcome in. Hello there, rare guest from Italy. Hell yeah. What's up, Finn? How are you? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are not currently accepting any more mods right now, but I mean, if you're always around on the channel when we do start selecting some mods in the future, you will be considered. If you want to support me in another way, you can become a level 1 member of the channel. God dang, dude. They're just not getting it in their mouths. Come on now, man. Because, like, I'm feeling a little, like, the slightest, like, a millisecond of a hook set. And so I'm thinking, like, they're just kind of going at it. They're not really biting it. So, like, I'm kind of, like, dragging my hooks almost on them. What's up? What is your name? Rund? Today. Are you wearing meta glasses for your view? No. These are just regular. I have a neck mount. I'm doing good, Finn. I'm doing good. Yeah, Patriot, I've been watching it on and off. Are you fishing with someone? No, I'm not. Yes, BJV vids. Let's get to 20 likes. I think I might get an umbrella hat or something. So on the hot days, we have some shade. What's up, Dism? Or Dis Muscle, how are you today? If you just say, can you guys drop a like, then I'll pin that. Because we always break 20 likes. Just be like, hey, you guys, drop a like. to support or whatever, and I'll pin that for sure. All right, let's walk a little bit. My PB bass, I've never had a scale, but it's about 8 pounds. Boom, 20 likes. Thank you, guys. We're 30 away from the goal today. Literally, I guess my main worry is a snake out right here somewhere. I just don't want to slip and fall either, guys. Yeah, because like, okay, whatever. There we go. Fixed it. We might go up to the other part of the lake just to get out of the sun. We'll see. $32 likes? No, we got 25 already. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Boom. Here it is. Ugly stick, medium action camo rod. Using a Rebel cricket hopper. Come on, that ring keeps doing it, bro. Come on. There we go. It's pretty much just a wasted cast if the ring gets stuck like that. I almost want to take like a blade and carve a tiny bit off, like carve a little curve so that way the ring doesn't get stuck. It's funny to me because the one cricket hopper I had in the past I found, so it had been used enough to where that wasn't a problem. Oh, a flow state. Who just dropped a flow state? We got to go write you down on the Hall of Fame. Let's go over to my bag real quick. Boom, boom, boom. I'm probably gonna. I probably should bring my bag out here, to be honest, just so that way we don't have to walk back like this every time. Let me grab my bag. Actually, no, it's fine. Actually, no. I'm indecisive. Let's just go over here, guys. So that way I don't have to walk back. Thank you for the gift. I do appreciate it. Give me 1 sec to get back over here. I'm going to write your name in the Hall of Fame, and then we'll get back to fishing. Also, I can't see chat right now. I don't know if anybody else is donating or whatever, but thank you. Mindy, thank you, Mindy, for the flow state. Yes, USA, Canada, Mexico. Yeah, no crocodiles or anything here. What's up, more Rusty? No, I do not. Hello there, Joey. Hello, or 29 likes. Hell yeah, guys. Let me get this written down. Let me get Mindy written down in the Hall of Fame, and then I'll get back to fishing. I'm just gonna write Mindy. M-I-D-Y. Yep. Or not M-I-D-Y, M-I-N-D-Y. Jesus Christ. Is this one going out too? There we go, Mindy. I will, Rend. Boom, Mindy's written down in the Hall of Fame. Here's everybody else that's donated or become any level of a member. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. It helps me out financially and in the algorithm. All right, let's get back out there. Let's move this way a little bit. Thank you guys for 30 likes. Can we get 20 more for the 50 bomb goal on today's stream? Also, don't forget to hit that sub button. What just happened there at my feet? I didn't like that. Come on. Hit it better. I think I'm about to throw the jig out. If they're hitting like this, if I throw the jig, they'll probably commit to that cricket thing. Is to grind, exactly. Yeah, let's throw a jig here before we get too far away. Yeah, dude, I definitely need like a little thing that's smaller than this, because I'd bring this out and then just pack the little pack in my bag. So then that way I could have like a rod holder on my back and like put like one little tackle box in there. Hello there, Lane. How are you today? Welcome in. I have a little, the last time I checked was 1,650. Yeah, they already hit that harder than... I don't mind. This pole has 4-pound test. That's the only thing. I just don't want to put one of my smaller crankbaits on this, Because the last time I did that out here, I lost it in a fish. And obviously I hate losing lures, but it's mainly I didn't like losing the treble hooks crankbait and the fish. I hate doing that. A little jig head, because most of the time they don't swallow the jigs and stuff, so a little jig head is, I feel better about it on the 4-pound if we do break off. That's good, that's good. All right, see you later, BJB. Thanks for stopping by. There's a nice little breeze. That'll help out. Is my tail already gone? No. What's up, Finn? Come on, first fish. Thank you, Finn. Thank you. 6-7 already, buddy. Thank you guys for 32 likes. We're 18 away from the first like goal of the day. Man, I wish it was just like 6 inches to a foot shallower, not as flooded as it is so well. I do not mind actually going up to the panfish pond today. What's up, fish? Edit sand cart. Sorry, there's a glare. What's up, Lane? 3 days in a row now I've caught pike on a glade bait. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. I'm using a little 16th ounce dart jig head with a 2-inch Yum curly tail grub, Christmas tree color. Then on my other pole, I have a Rebel cricket hopper. What was I on there? What the heck? Probably just some grass. Thank you, fish. Thank you. Guys, thank you for 35 likes. We're 15 away already. Not getting any more bites now. We got some really nice bites there at the beginning and then now nothing. Oh well. Get off, get off. What's up, Green River Trout? How are you? Oh, alrighty. What's your name? Waiter? Sorry, there's an awful glare. Thank you guys for the sub and like. Yes. So there's an awful glare at this lake, so I have a little bit of troubles sometimes reading chats depending on how much the sun wants to be out. All right, we're gonna start moving around a bit. I do need to grab. We're just gonna grab my bag. Screw it. We're just gonna wear my bag today. I don't care. Oh my God, get off of there. What's up, Glide Bait Fisher? To answer both of your guys' question, it's my PB largemouth is about an 8-pounder. My PB fish overall is a Atlantic sharp-nosed shark. I caught it in the Gulf about 10 years ago. I don't know how far we're gonna go down here because I just have a feeling that with all my gear and stuff, and it's not an even. If this was a way more flat, because there's really only about a flat. There's only about a foot of flat surface on this bank when it's not this flooded. So yeah, I think we're probably gonna go up and fish the main part of the lake. We might try and dip down further down that way or something. Oh well, we can still catch stuff today. There, yeah. We had that bite there, decent one. Yeah, if it was about a foot shallower of not being flooded, it would be perfect for today. But like I said, there's only there's even a couple spots where it's less than a foot of even ground. So I just don't want to slip and fall today. I don't mind getting my feet wet, but I don't want to fall completely in. Nope. How long have we been here? Okay. We'll probably spend another 20 minutes or so here. Then might go up to the other part of the lake. We might come back down here. I just did not want to go to Boomer today. I do want to catch some catfish, but the other lake I fish out on Fridays is really packed. I learned that the last time I streamed there on a Friday. Luckily, my dad came out on his boat, so as people were getting off of work and stuff, it didn't really affect me, but thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subbing. Hello there, YO Fishing. How are you today? Welcome in. What's up, Tommy? How are you today? Largemouth and bluegill. Okay, 3 more casts with this one, and then we'll make some more casts with the Rebel Cricket Hopper. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Andrew, how are you today? Thank you guys for liking and subbing. And then we'll make some casts with the Rebel Cricket Hopper down here, and then we'll probably go up to the main part of the lake. Work our way around to the panfish pond. You can at least catch some stuff there. We'll see how the rest goes if I want to make another circle back. Thank you guys for 42 likes. We're 8 away from the goal, guys. Thank you, thank you. Last cast with this one, then we'll make some with the other one. The hook isn't too small. It's fine. It's fine that you don't know what you're talking about, but it's okay. I might only catch bluegill right now because of how hot it is and time of day, but just because you have a small hook doesn't mean you can't catch a big fish. I'm purposely throwing smaller stuff to go after bluegill, and then if a bass hops on, then, oh yeah, we're gonna switch rods. And then if a bass hops on, then it's a bonus. I just like when people come in and try to tell me how to fish. Sorry if I'm coming off as rude, but like, I don't go to your job or whatever you do and be like, you're doing that wrong. Fishing is weird too, with how everyone has an opinion. I just let you guys know how I fish and what I catch with. I don't tell you guys what to do like this guy is. Go in. There we go. Okay. We'll just put it up here. Hello there, Argy. What's up, Ricky? How are you? What's up, Lacey? How are you? What's up, real Biconster? How are you? Yes, I do too, Mog. Or Moog, Punk. Thank you, I'm the goat. Thank you, thank you. No worries, fishing, or fish edit. Cheap $1.50. Yeah, for sure. I run bass tournaments. Hell yeah. What's up, James? How are you today? All right, let's make like 5 casts with this guy, see what happens. We're going to just go up into the shade then. I was hoping down here would be not as flooded. I knew it was going to be flooded, but not, I was hoping it wasn't this flooded. Normally, we're right here. Normally, it's out of water, you know? There is a little pond on this lake, though, that, like, if we don't catch anything anywhere else, we can go there and catch, like, 10 bluegill really fast and feel good about ourselves. Guys, we're almost to the 50 bomb goal of the stream. Can we get those likes? Don't move. You're my new favorite. Thank you. My day was doing amazing, actually. How is yours? Bluegill, yes. Hope you're getting subs. I am. You guys are always showing support on these streams. We had one really decent bass and another bass blow up on this. Dang it, dude. I wish we could. I just know there's something in the back of my head telling me not to try and wade down this way. There's just something being like, you're going to do something that you regret if you do that today. So we're not going to do that. I've learned to listen to that recently a lot more. Because I love catching bluegill. Bluegill are fun to catch. Especially the ones out here, they get big. I just like catching fish. What's up, Benjamin? Yes, I remember you. This ugly stick rod is just from the internet. It's not specifically for whatever you just said. I literally have it tagged. It's just a regular old combo. Ugly stick rod with the Shakespeare reel. My reel is different, though. I put a different one on. The Shakespeare reel is on my other pole that I was throwing just a little bit ago. Seen a bunch of activity. I'm like moving fish around with this lure, but they're not hitting it. The grub one that I just was throwing, they hit that one a little bit better, but it was only a couple of them. Oh, come on. Of course, it gets all weird. Stop doing that. Why does it do that? It's annoying. Stillwater, Oklahoma. See you later. Thanks. I hope I catch one soon. On a dock demon. Nice, Zebka. Oh, the cow. I hear the cows over there. I don't see them. Oh, there's one. Moo. Something's like telling me to leave here, but we're getting hits though. I don't want to leave. Guys, thank you for 50 likes. Holy crap. We already hit the like goal on today's stream. Oh, he missed it. Just completely missed it. Didn't matter if I set my hook there or not. Just completely missed it. We hit the like goal within the first hour again. Thank you guys. See, that's why I don't want to move, but they're like just not hitting it. I feel like if we move somewhere else, we'll actually get some fish on. Like there. God, dude. Just freaking put it in your mouths, guys. Come on now. You live in Alaska? I live in Oklahoma. Stillwater, Oklahoma, to be exact. There we go. No! He went into the grass and came off. That was either a really good bluegill or a bass. Dang it, bro. Oh, dude. He bit my hook out. That might have been a bass. It's probably a bass if it bit my hook out like that. Jeez. The bluegill don't really bend. They can. Not like this, though. So I don't want to move, but this is like the only spot we can fish down here. I know. That was like, if that was a largemouth, it was probably about a 2-pounder. If that was a bluegill, that was probably one of the biggest bluegill I'll have a chance to catch out here. I didn't see a whole lot of green. I saw more like gold and yellow. So that's why I don't know if that was a bass or not. Freaking came up right here. Dude, come on. We've had 3 really nice hits on this lure. Dang it. There we go. There we go. I mean, it's a small bluegill, but let's get the skunk off somehow, you know. Come out of there. Real small bluegill, whatever. I'll take it to just get the skunk off. Hooks are good. I thought it looked like it was bent out. I'm bent out. Hello there, Alex. How are you today? Or Alexa, Alexandra. How are you? What's up, Rowgrass? Is Alex. What's up? What's up, Keith? Is that Keith? Too long ago? Hell yeah. Again, guys, sorry if I'm not able to read your chats right away or if I'm like misreading where I'm at. There's a glare. There's not much I can do about it. But welcome in. How's everyone's weekend going so far? Anybody going fishing this weekend? Also, where's everybody from? And if you guys could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. Also, consider becoming a member or leaving a super gift. Yeah, that bluegill was super small compared to the ones I know we can get out here. The ones we can get out here are like 3 to 5 times bigger than that one that we just got. And they're down here. It's just I was hoping this lake wasn't going to be as flooded. Still. Oh well. Okay, we're going to plug you guys. I'm going to go up and to the main part of the lake where it's a little bit more shadier, just for myself and the phone. Back. Who is that? Is that Cam or... Sorry, there's a glare. Vaughn, what's up, Vaughn? How are you? Snap the line, dang. Beep, beep. There's another plane. There's been a bunch of planes taking off at the airport. It's a really nice day. It's not like super hot. I mean, it is a little bit hot, don't get me wrong. It's like 92, 93, but it's not that bad actually. Okay, we're gonna make like 3 to 5 casts with the jig down here, and then I think we're gonna go up. We might come back down here, just because we have some nice blow-ups here. So I'm doing good. What's up, Zap? How are you? Just join? What do you mean by that? Just had the tail of it there. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope that everyone's having a nice, chill afternoon or whatever time it is. Hopefully, you guys can relax and watch me fish. Don't forget to hit that like and sub. Missed another one there. Ooh, thank you, guys. Is that 60 likes? Thank you, thank you. What's up, Real Outdoors? What's up, Gray? Have the same ugly stick, Jackson? Hell yeah. What's up, King? What's up, The Harvest Outdoors? W. Gray for the 100. Did someone donate? Sent 100. Thanks, Gray Fish. Thanks. I do appreciate it. Sorry, guys. Again, I'll probably be repeating myself a little bit today. Thank you for the gold coin, Real Outdoors. Parts of this lake that I'm at, there's just an awful glare on the screen, so I try to read chat as much, but it is a bit more difficult for me today than just... Normally I can just look down and read your guys' chat after each cast, but today if I look down right now, like, it's literally just a black screen. The only thing I can see is the little red on my screen letting me know that I'm live. We're about to go find some shade, though. I think we're going to do it right now, actually, before my phone gets too hot. And just because, go try to find other fish that want to actually bite. Oh, well. Like I said, we might come back down here. We're going to work our way around to the part of the lake where it's like a cheat code. So at the very least, we'll go and catch a bunch of little bluegill up there just to kind of have some fun at the very least. Unless if we're just catching stuff on the way around there. There's several spots where I like to stop and make casts, so. A little, like, 3-minute walk here to the next spot. Also, this part of the lake will be flooded too, so some of my spots we might not be able to hit. Oh well, though. I can't be complaining. I love being out here streaming for you guys. Okay. Bluegill, and then some big bluegill is the main goal. And then while we throw some largemouth, we'll also hit it out here. That's just a hill. That's a dam. And so it doesn't get mowed. It's not a jungle. All right, see you later, Vaughn. All right, also, guys, let me know if the stream starts to lag more than like 3 seconds, because there are a couple spots up here that occasionally it'll drop the connection weird. So yeah, I'm glad we didn't go to Boomer today. If we went to Boomer today, we probably wouldn't catch much. And then if we did go to Boomer in the evening, we probably wouldn't have been able to fish my spots. This lake doesn't get quite as pressured on the weekends because you have to walk around it to get to a lot of the good spots. And it's not really just that easy. Boomer is like paved and everything. Super easy access out there. But a lot of the shade, like natural shade that isn't like a dock, is not very fishable from the bank. I'm using a little 16th ounce jig. That thing, I don't know if it's focused. 2-inch curly tail grub, and then Rebel cricket hopper. Anything that I use that I can tag is tagged in the products. Some stuff I can't find. Most everything that I'd use, though, I can find. Like, there's these other, my 1/8 ounce hooks that I use for whatever reason. I can find just like the regular Eagle Claw ones, but the razor sharp ones aren't on there. I have no idea why. Hopefully there was not too many people here. When I showed up, there wasn't anyone here. Yeah, we'll stop out at some of my spots here and throw both poles like 10 to 20 times. Hello there, Apollo. How are you? Welcome in today. Alrighty. First spot here. Okay, whatever, that works. Hello, Joe Mendia. How are you today? Again, guys, if the stream goes down and I don't do my outro, just give it a second to go back up. We should be fine now that we're in the shade, but who knows? Okay, that was an awful cast. Not as far out as I wanted it. There we go. Oh yeah, we already got a hit there. Of course, my freaking lure's all weird right now. Dude, why does it do that? Just act normal, please. Jesus, there we go. There we go. Okay, well, at least they're hitting it up here. And up here, I can wait a lot easier, so. What's up, Blake? How are you today? Welcome in. See if we can't get our second fish here, guys. Got the skunk off. Now let's try to get 5+ fish today. That'll be, I will consider that a good day for today's conditions. 5+ fish, not at the panfish cheat code. That's at the end of the trail. we get around to there and we don't have 5 yet, then it'll have to be like 10 fish there. Guys, can we get 10 more likes for the second like goal of today's stream for 75? Also, don't forget to hit that like and sub button. Also, if you become any level member or donate $1 or more, you will be written down in the Hall of Fame. I also have merch. Check out my merch too. Let's cast it this way. I need to find some more baits like this, the Rebel Cricket Hopper. I have like 1 or 2 other crankbaits, but they don't have the action like the Cricket Hopper does. Get that to the grass there. Hit it. Come on. 1 + 1. Okay, yep, I agree with you there. Whatever you're saying. Come on, it's getting hit way better on this left side here. Today's just gonna be one of those days, I can tell. I already kind of knew before coming out just because of the weather. Whatever. I'd rather be doing this than sitting on my couch. Oh, there's a largemouth right here. It's like a 1.5 pounder. Just cruising. Might need to use the jig real quick here. Oh yes, go behind the clouds, son. That would be ideal for me today. Hello there, Wayne. How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, can we hit our other goals on the daily streams? Is 1 member and $5 in daily donations. We are already at $1. We need 4 more. Yeah. That's the bluegill that I was looking for. And of course, he runs me into some stuff. Oh my God, really? Really? I'm on the stupid grass. Okay, he came off. At least I got my lure back. That was a decent bluegill, dang it. He ran me into the grass and got me stuck. Dang it. What's up, Rusty? I'm doing pretty good. What's up, Terry? How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Dang it. I couldn't, when it first hit, I couldn't tell if it was a largemouth or not. so I didn't want to force him in, but I should have forced it in because it was a bluegill. We could have easily got that guy in too and recognized it was a bluegill sooner. The way he hit it, though, he hit it and I didn't see it. Hit it and took off. What's up, Joseph? How are you today? Welcome in, guys. Don't forget that like and sub button if you haven't already. Helps me out. The one I'm throwing right now is a Rebel cricket hopper. And then on my other pole, we have a little 16th ounce dart jig with a 2-inch curly tail yum grub. I think we're about to throw that other one right here. See if we can't get some of these guys that I'm seeing and hitting this to commit a little bit more. Because sometimes with this cricket hopper, they like to give it kisses, but they don't like to actually swallow it. Last cast, and then we'll switch to the other one. I also lied about the 10 to 20 casts. We'll probably just stay here until I feel like it. Today's game is try to catch fish in the shade. That's what we're trying to do today. Okay, let's try. What's up? Welcome back, BJB. 28, Terry. Catfish. I don't know if there's any catfish in this lake. I haven't caught any. I haven't heard or seen anybody catch any. The other lake, not saying there couldn't be any. It's just if there are, there's not a whole lot here. But at the other lake I fish at, there are catfish. We're actually just now getting into like trying to catch the catfish. We caught one yesterday morning and then a couple weeks ago. And then we've lost a few in the past. But yesterday was like the first day I purposely had another rod with like catfish in mind and like bait and everything. Welcome back, King. See if we can't get our second fish. We had our second fish and then it ran us into the weeds here. Oh, that seemed like a decent fish. I saw it. It's either a bass or it was a decent bluegill. I just saw the shadow of it. Come back. Got another hit there. The sucky thing about this lake, though, is even with the 16th ounce, I can't really let it pause a whole lot because it just gets in all the grass on the bottom. What is that, Blake? I can't quite see it from here. Okay. Come on, fishes. That was a hit. They're just not hitting it. They're hitting it from the side. They're like sprinting over from their shade and hitting it on the side. See, the sucky thing is, like, I wish there was there's a bunch of catfish in this lake, because this lake has a bunch of bluegill that we could catch for bait, and that wouldn't be a problem. The other lake, it's a struggle to catch bluegill out there because there are catfish. And also other people fish for catfish out there, so they'll probably keep in any bluegill that they catch. Yeah, we caught one bluegill, and we've had a few bites. Hello again. We've moved up to the main part of the lake here to get in the shade and to have a little bit more spots to fish. Come on now. They're following it and stuff. Get out of the grass there. Welcome back to the world of Zach. How are you today? Guys, we're 5 likes away from the second like goal of today's stream. Thank you to everybody who's already liked. Something just tried to hit it there. One bluegill so far. Where I wanted to go on this part of the lake was still a little bit too flooded, and I didn't want to wait and fall in and blah blah blah. But this lake is still good. We just got to find them. Which we found a few, they're just not quite hitting the right way. We had one too. We would have had the second one today, but he ran us into the grass here with treble hooks. I just like to catch the bluegill. I've been getting into catfishing recently, so I'd like to use those. I just don't want to necessarily keep them in my like the fish. If I catch it, then I use it, but there's not really a whole lot of catfish out here at this lake, at least. Yes, I remember you, Zach. So I said, welcome back. Okay, last cast with this, and then we'll throw the cricket hopper a little bit here. And then if we don't get anything, we'll move. Nope. Sometimes at this lake, they'll come and hit you right at the edge. All right, let's try the Rebel cricket hopper for a few casts. If we don't hook into something or they don't hit it differently, then we'll go ahead and move down to a different spot. We'll rotate on the map. Guys, we need 3 more likes for the second like goal. Thank you to everybody who's already liked. Also, if you haven't subbed, don't forget to hit that sub button. Look at all my oils in the water. Yeah, that wasn't a very good cast. Here, mainly bluegill and largemouth. There are crappie, but the crappie move out deeper this time of year, so you got to get on a kayak to get to those guys. During the springtime and fall time, they'll be up shallower. You can catch some nice crappie here too. The other lake, though, that we were fishing yesterday is a crappie lake. This lake is like a bluegill lake. Both lakes you can catch some decent largemouth. This lake, though, I don't know if there's many catfish in here. There is one giant grass carp I've seen. That's the only grass carp I've seen out here, and it's a big one. The other lake I fished yesterday has catfish, drum, and a few different types of carp. We're just getting a bunch of followers still. few more casts with this, then we'll rotate. No, tomorrow there's a WWE pay-per-view. I'm going to go watch with my brother tomorrow, so no, not tomorrow. As long as I don't have any plans on Sunday right now. So as long as weather and nothing pops up, I should be live back on Sunday. Mondays are the only days every week that I don't stream. And then I try and stream as long as I don't have anything else planned or whatnot. As long as the weather allows me and there's nothing else I need to help like my family out, or as long as I'm not sick either. All right, last cast and then we'll move. All right, let's go find a different spot. See if any of them there want to hit. We almost had the fish we're looking for, but he got off right there. Oh well. Hello from Highlands, Texas. Hell yeah. Stillwater, Oklahoma here. All right, let's go to the next spot, see if there's any fish there that want to hit our lures. Also, everybody take a water break if you got one. All right, hell yeah. As long as I don't have anything planned right now, as long as, like I said, health and weather doesn't stop me, I should be live. All right. We're going to stop here. Probably won't spend as long unless if we catch some stuff. I don't really have too much luck at this spot. But you never know. See you later, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. Never know till you don't go. Ooh, yeah. Hit it. Hit it real good. I think I might put my bag down, actually. No, it's a 6 foot. I don't have any 7 foot, or I do, but I don't use it because it's an older rod and then it's not like what I like to use. Jesus Christ. Just eat my lure, please. especially out here, because they've cleared a lot of it actually, surprisingly. Used to, and it wasn't this clear. And so a shorter rod was a little bit better out here, just for like castability wise. No, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Bob. Hello there, how are you today, Bob? Welcome into the stream. Ooh, that was not a good cast, oh well. We're kind of in the sun at this spot. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, guys, 2 more likes for the second like goal of today's stream. Can we do it? I'm using a little Rebel cricket hopper on this pole, and then on my other pole I have a little jig on with a 2-inch curly tail grub. It's just, for whatever reason right now, this isn't casting out like it has been. I don't know what's going on there. There we go. Let's try the grub here. Might be a bit better at this little spot. Oh, we hit the second like goal, guys. Thank you, thank you. Can we get to 100 now for the third like goal? Thank you to everybody who's liked. Also, consider subscribing if you haven't already. It helps me out a lot. Can we get 2 days in a row where we break 100 likes? Our longest, I think, is like 4 or 5 days in a row when I first started doing these fishing streams. We got a bite there. It seems like I'm holding my pole up higher than I should. It's because the bottom of this lake is very grassy. Hello there, Bear. He is Bear forever, or however you say. Use real magic? No, I don't think so. We had a bite on the first cast. Yeah, if it seems like I'm holding my pole up a little bit higher or like I'm reeling a little bit faster, it's because of those 2 reasons. Or that reason is because there's a lot of grass. And I don't like to use weedless stuff. I know that kind of sounds dumb, but there's a lot of spots where you can use what I'm using at this lake. Oh, someone came and like smoked it there. You just didn't get the hooks. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Is a polar bear? Hell yeah. Think they all went to sleep? All right, let's move. This spot isn't a very good spot of mine anyways. I've caught very few fish here. At this particular little walk down. Look, some turtle eggs. They've already hatched though. Can't stop, won't stop. I think I'm gonna not wait anymore. I don't really know if it's worth it, to be honest. It's definitely worth going down to the bottom. Like, I just wish it wasn't flooded. Oh well. What's up, Ezra? No, there are not. There are not evasive fish here, Bob. I like how I just said I don't want to wade, but I'm getting my feet wet already. Yeah, not a jig spot. Let's try the Rebel cricket hopper. Okay, hold on here. Stop doing this bullshit. I just farted, guys. It felt amazing. Ow. My line's just not tight. It keeps being stupid. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, freaking smacked it, but it didn't even. It like went to the side of it. That's neat. Can't stop. Won't stop. Oh, dude. Dang it. And they don't want to eat my bait. They're just kind of reacting to it. I know, Dan. I know. Holy crap! Supergirl is really a ripoff of Guardians of the Galaxy. That's what I was thinking the whole time I was watching it. I was like, James Gunn just can't come up with anything, can he? Let's just copy and paste Guardians with different characters. It was awful, dude. And then I was laughing like the whole movie because there's some younger people behind me too that were, and so like there's a couple times where I almost had to leave because like I couldn't catch my breath because I was laughing so hard at some of the scenes. There's a scene towards in like the fight scene where like these people help out, and holy shit, that made me die there. Luckily it was at the end. There's some dude right next to me though, he was laughing every second of it. We caught one bluegill so far. Yeah, guys, don't waste your time going to see the new Jackass or Supergirl. If you guys want something to watch this weekend, watch the second season of Avatar: The Last Airbender on Netflix. Then, especially if you haven't seen the first season, there you have something even more to watch then. Don't waste your time going to the theater this weekend for those two awful movies. I heard that Jackass, there's literally 4 new stunts, and the rest is like old footage. We're about to move spots. All right, let's move. We'll at least catch some more fish at the panfish spot, but we'll see if we can get anything else before then. Even though they're not like technically panfish like in the size, some of them are, but it rhymes with panfish pond, so. Or not rhymes, it starts with the same letter, whatever that's called. Yes, they did. There were so many things, like she's like, there's so many times where I was just like, she was even in the yellow sun. It wasn't like she was in the red or green sun either. There's several times where I was just like, use your fucking powers to just end these people, and it just like dragged on. It was really bad. The only good part was Jason Momoa as Lobo, and even then you didn't really get much of that. Hello, Jonathan. How are you today? Get off of me, ant. Been wanting to clip this off. Hold on. There's a little thing that's been straggling. Literally, the only good part is Jason Momoa's Lobo, and I just like dogs, so I like crypto. I'm doing amazing. Wanting to catch a couple more fish. I can't complain when I'm out here streaming with you guys. Is this even like fishable right here? This lake has changed so much since I've like not been fishing it as much. Yeah, it's just all grass in there. Can't even really make a good cast. Bluegill. We're actually going after bluegill, but where I originally wanted to fish on this part of the lake is still a little bit too flooded, and I don't feel like falling in the water. I don't mind wading, but it's the part that you walk down there, there's only like 6 inches to a foot at places of like flat surface, so I don't want to fall. I don't feel like falling today. I see bluegill right there. Okay. Ah. There's just... Oh, there we go. Yes, this one ate it the way. This is a red ear one too. Nice. This one ate it from behind like it needs to. There we go. Second fish of the day is a red ear. Boom, red ear. Back in with you. A baby bass and a carp? Hell yeah. Guys, don't forget to hit that like and sub button if you haven't already. It helps me out a lot. Can we get to the third like goal of today's stream, which is 100? I've already hit the 50 and 75 like goal. Dang it, dude. The grass, man, the grass. If only the grass wasn't quite as tall. And the water. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, I don't know where you live, but... Okay. We just got to find the castable spots and we'll get on some more bluegill today. Let's just move around the corner here. Oh, and Candor didn't survive Krypton's by making a dome around it, Candor, and brain hacking it long before. Okay, yeah, that's that was a weird part too because they just kind of brushed over that really fast. Also, okay, one other thing I liked, the only other thing that I liked, I did actually like the villain I forget his name though. I actually liked the villain. I wish they would have done better with him too. Not Lobo, but whoever poisoned her dog. In Washington Terrace, nice. Like if we didn't get the acting and stuff and the bad like directing, it actually probably would have turned, if you would have taken everything, like all the actors and the plot with this movie and just removed James Gunn, it probably would have actually turned out to be a decent movie. But nope, you got James Gunn, boy, directing it. Can't direct anything good after Guardians of the Galaxy. Anything in this hole? Here's your number, what? The fart I did. You guys heard that? Nice. Yeah, no, he was bad. Like, I liked the like idea of the villain. I will agree with you. It was everyone it was just all bad acting all around. Bad acting, bad directing. Like I just said, if they would have taken like the core movie, the plot and the characters and recasted some stuff and had a different director, it probably would have actually turned out to be a pretty good movie. Nothing. There are fish in that hole. They just don't want to hit it. Thank you guys for 80 likes. Oh, he hit it right as it fell in. Jesus. It was the script. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I completely agree with you, Dan. I kind of liked, like, like idea of that guy. Dang it. Yeah, it's just the grass is so tall now here. It's hard to use a jig as far as I want to use it, though. The fart was more threatening. That's funny. A couple more casts and a couple holes here with this, and then we'll throw the cricket, see if anything wants to hit. Nothing hits that, then we'll go ahead and move spots. Hello, Lenny. How are you today? Welcome in. 2 so far. It's been a bit of a struggle today. But where I originally wanted to go is still a bit too flooded for me to fish the whole bank safely. We just had a bite there. What's up, Sun's Out, Skits Out? How are you today? Are you putting your phone number in the chat? If you are, I don't see it. And please don't do that, because I'm not going to call you, and I don't want anybody else to. It's a little bit weird. I'm sorry. All right, let's try the cricket hopper. You can't even type today. No worries, Dan. You can just sit there and be pissed in silence if you want. Oh my god. Have you watched any of the Avatar yet? Or are you at all interested in even watching that? Because if the first episode I watched, I would have watched more last night, but I was tired, so I went to sleep. But the first episode is quite a banger. I mean, you can join the Discord and stuff. That's how you can, like, message me if you want to message me. I just am not going to do it through text messages. I'd barely even text anybody anyways. Most anybody I would text, I see enough to where I don't really text them. Unless if I'm telling them I'm on my way to, like, their house. But yeah, join the Discord if that's how you want to communicate. If you're trying to communicate something to me, join the Discord. Or the community on here, too. There is a community tab on my YouTube that you guys can post stuff in. So you went, dang, 3 p.m. Yeah, definitely not worth staying up till 3 p.m., 3 a.m. to watch Supergirl. Because my original showtime for Supergirl was 7 p.m. yesterday, but I was like, I don't want to wait all day for this movie to be shit. So that's why we did a bit of an earlier stream. No, I'm definitely going to watch at least another couple episodes tonight. I just had to turn it off because I was I was literally just falling asleep to it. It was good, though. I was just tired. Next week, at least, though, is a reset for my brain. It's Minions. I can just turn my brain off for Minions and go watch it. And then after that, it's the new Evil Dead. So we'll have a good, like, reset next week of, like, just nonsense Minion movie. And then I can go see an actual, hopefully, what will be a good movie. So far, the last Evil Dead is good, so... Yeah, no, I definitely like it because, like, yesterday, the guy that was laughing at the whole thing, like, I was like, "You are really enjoying this movie, aren't you, buddy?" And it was an awful movie. Like, not to be, like, rude here, but, like, I don't know if he was special needs or not. The rest of the people he was with was not, but he was like, he wasn't direct. There was a empty seat, and then there's a group of people next to me after the empty seat. And the guy that was closest to me was not. I saw him and heard him talk and everything, and he seemed like he was pretty normal. But there was like a guy that was one or two more down that, I don't know, dude. I don't know what was going on. He was laughing and having a good old time. Whatever, I guess. He had fun. The movie was made for him, I guess. Yes, I have watched all of them at least once. Not the shows, though. The movies I have watched. I've not watched the shows, though. A few more casts, then we'll move spots. Army of Darkness is a cult classic. Yeah, I just never watched the shows. I just never did. It wasn't like I didn't want to. I just never did. I think when they were coming out, I was still like a little bit younger. So it's not like I was like scared of them. It's just I never was like interested in it. All right, last cast at this spot, and then we'll rotate on the map. Ah, of course, dude. My freaking lure's all weird. All right, let's just move spots. What's up, Jackie? We've caught two bluegill. It's been a bit of a struggle today. Plus, the original spot is still a little bit too flooded for me to safely fish there. We are slowly making. We should be we'll catch a bunch here soon once we get to the panfish pond. I just want to hit these spots just to see. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna throw there. I like want to get down in some of these spots, but I just don't know if it'll be really worth it today to continue to try and get in the water. Hello, Luann. How are you today? Welcome in. Let's try this spot. Got your PB, hell yeah. They really did too. I like how he can't even like speak his own language and stuff too. He really is a bitch. Bring back the Snyderverse. Yeah, man, just this lake is like, not that I don't, for how I like to fish, it definitely doesn't get, it gets worse during the summer because of how tall the grass gets. Just bite my lure. If you're following it, just bite it. Ah, I had one bite at that time. I think he just bit it on the side like they usually do. Ah. Bite it like a normal fish, not like a weirdo. Bite it like you want to eat it. Got a pike with 10-pound test. Nice. That's what I'm not on this. This one I have 4-pound on this rod and stuff, but on my other pole I have 10-pound test. We don't have any pike here though, sadly. What's up, Survival Empire? How are you today? Ah. Right into some grass. Would you imagine that? Like, don't even want to try and throw the cricket here, dude. Of course, the fish are gone now. Last cast here, and then we'll move. James Gunn is... He does learn the language? I thought so. I thought he spoke the language eventually. Oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on here. Dang it. Dude, they're putting it in their mouths, and then I'm letting them take it for a second. And it's just the hook, the way they're putting it in their mouths is not quite. These fish are special out here. They like to hit it from the side. They like to give kisses and not actually eat food, I guess. Okay, well, we're gonna try the cricket a couple casts, see how it goes. Biggest fish ever is an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark. I don't know the weight, but it was about 4 or 5 feet big, but that's about how big they get. Yeah, see, I just can't make a good cast with it here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, they're more interested in my jig. Let's move spots. Thank you for the star, Jackie. I do appreciate it. Come on now. I like how it's like the little branches that stop me, that get hung up on shit. There we go. Like only a couple more spots until the panfish pond, and then we'll just catch some fish there. Catch more fish at least. Probably get to like 10, 15 fish and then call it a day. As long as they're biting like I think they should be. Yeah, I can't really, this spot isn't for a jig right now. Try the cricket hopper. Just a bunch of grass beds right there. Oklahoma. Stillwater, Oklahoma to be exact. What's up, Preston the cow? Only 2 today. It's been a bit of a struggle today, but it is hotter. It's actually like summer now. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I can't even cast. Let's just freaking go. Dang, yeah. I'm not going to come to this lake when it's flooded then. I'm not going to come to this lake if I can't fish that bottom part, because this part of the lake is just not fishable for me anymore. No, this is just, I'm not disagreeing about the worms, but this lake is just not, part of the lake isn't doing well. Not like health-wise, just like I've been complaining all stream, the grass is super high right now in the actual lake, and it's flooded, so the good part of the lake I can't even fish. We'll probably just a majority start going to staying at Boomer, especially now that I'm catfishing more. But we will come out here as long as it's not flooded. Because during the summer, once after all the grass grows, this lake is not very good for me. Or at least the main part of it. Learning everything. You must just really hate James Gunn, Dan. All right, let's see if any of those, not that we'll catch any big bluegill right here. This is the best bluegill, live shark. Yeah, no, the main part of this lake is way better during springtime and fall. So, way better. Got a bite. These guys are real small down here, but it's a kind of a cool place if you can catch a fish, no matter the size. Oh! Oh, that was a red breast, dude. Dang it. He hit that right as it landed. There we go. Ah. James, Dan. Dang it, I wanted to catch that red breast. Ah. They're just not getting the hooks in their mouth. Yeah, we've missed 2 down here now. Ah. 3rd one now. They're see, look, they're not grabbing, they're grabbing like short here. They're not quite getting the hook, or they're grabbing it on the sides. These are the smallest. I have some trout magnets, but I can't cast it like this. See, I'm barely setting the hook too, so like, I don't know how much light I can go of a set, but also still get the hook actually in their mouth. See right there, like, he hit it several times. I felt him running with it. I do a little side hook and he just off. Come on, man. I want to get one down here. See, like, I barely set it there. I let them run, and it's just either they just don't have them in the right part of their mouths. There we go. Are these? No. I don't know if those are red breasts or not, or if their fins are just really colored up. I'm stuck down there. Of course. We get it? We did. I was gonna say, like, I don't think there shouldn't. I think we're probably just behind a rock down there. Let's get a fresh one of these guys on. Guys, thank you for 90 likes. Can we get 10 more for the 3rd like goal of today's stream for 100? You guys could also drop a sub if you haven't already. Helps me out a lot. I would put on this little, what are they called? Inline spinner. But I really don't feel like retying. I was about to right there, but we got it off. few more minutes down here. I actually want to catch one and land it for you guys so we can look at them. What's up, Union Adventure? How are you today? Welcome in. Thank you guys for 90 likes again. Okay, we're about to move. There's just real little down here. I wanted to show the colors off, but last cast. Yeah, I thought the same thing too, Dan. Lobo was the best part, but even then I thought he could have been better. Honestly, the more I think about it, the person that was next to me reacting the way they were, I think they were special needs. There's no way someone reacts to the Supergirl movie like that and you're not on the spectrum somehow. No offense to anybody, but it's such a bad movie. Actually, offense to James Gunn and everybody a part of that movie, but... Going after bluegill and then largemouth will also hit what we're throwing. Maybe it was, Dan. It would make a lot more sense. Because the whole time I was just like, are you really liking it that much? Because there was a group of like 3 or 4 of them, and only one of them was actually like laughing and stuff. So I was just like, I don't know. Were the other 2 guys just there to support the one guy, or like, what was going on? All right, let's try here. If we don't get anything here, then we're just going to the panfish pond. Guys, 8 more likes for 100 on today's stream. Thank you to everybody who's already liked. I don't know if we'll be able to fish the jig here. The grass kind of looks high. Yep, no. Let's just throw the cricket a few times and see what happens. And then we're just going to go to the panfish pond and catch like 5 of them and call it a day. So sad, oh well. I just didn't want to go to Boomer today. Wanted to switch it up. Yes, Ruth was annoying. What's up, Nick? How are you? No. There is a spot over here that we'll go to, and we'll catch some bluegill for sure. It's just a matter of like the actual size, not the part where we'll go. We'll catch some stuff, but the panfish I was looking for. The grass is high on this part of the lake, and then the other part of the lake where the panfish are is too flooded for me to safely want to wade down there. I don't feel like falling into the water. Oh, see, like right there, that's the one. That's the size we're looking for. They're just not hitting it. He literally dolphin dived out of the water and missed my lure. Guys, can we get 5 more likes for the 100 bomb, and I'll stop asking for today. It'll be 2 streams in a row with 100 plus likes. See, even some of these spots, the grass is too tall for my Rebel cricket hopper. To make a horrible musical shit. Yes, it was. It was. Like, that's what I mean. It was really just a rip-off of Guardians of the Galaxy. It was a lesser version of it. James Gunn can't come up with anything fresh. I'm just going to copy and paste my trilogy that did good. All right, let's just go to the panfish pond and catch some fish. Catch five fish and call it a day. As long as they're hitting like I think they should be. Guys, 3 more likes for the 100 bomb. Thank you to everybody who's already liked. How did I end up going on a bender? I would go down also to where I wanted to fish too if the sun wasn't the way it is today. If it wasn't going to overheat my phone, I would have probably stayed down there longer. Or at least gone back down there. There's a great heron. Let's make a couple casts now that I have my ultralight. I can actually make like a cast right here. We got hit there. I wish I could cast under this tree a little bit better. Guys, 3 more likes, come on. There we go. This is what we're looking for, nice. Boom. About an 8-incher. About an 8-incher. There we go. Go back in with you. Thank you, Benjamin. Yeah, I agree with you, Dan. They keep just outdoing each other. They're like, oh, you can make a shittier movie than me? Watch this. I thought I had gotten it around that tree. There we go. Nice catch. I wish I had like like a soundboard out here. And I would have like the Wii guy, you know how he's like, nice hit off of Wii Sports. I would do that with my catches. Ah. Boo, 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 boo. How did I end up going on a bender? I just wish I could have a better retrieve here or make a better cast under the tree. Supergirl was so shit, I think I got pink eye. Dang. It's a pretty shitty movie then, Dan. Missed a hit there. Okay, that was an awful cast. Okay, that one actually hit it though. I'm still watching them go up and like give it a kiss. There we go. Yeah, see. Oh, 100 likes. Thanks, guys, on today's stream. Do appreciate it. All right, let's move. They're hitting here. They're hitting at the other spots where they're a lot heavier in numbers, at least. I'm just not getting a good enough retreat for me to want to stay here that long. How did I end up going on a bender? Are there any fish back in here? There might be. It's not a very good castability. I really don't like you. I've said everything about Supergirl too. There really isn't much to say other than just like fuck James Gunn, and Supergirl's one of the worst superhero movies I've ever watched. It's probably even worse than the Flash movie. It felt empty too. It was just a soulless money grab. James Gunn doing what he wants and not actually making a good movie. There is one spot next to the parking lot too that if it's open, I want to try and hit. Okay, we're at the cheek part of the lake now. Supergirl? You don't. Do not go see Supergirl or the new Jackass. Both waste of time. If you want to see something, watch the new Avatar on Netflix. It's much better. And there's a whole first season if you haven't seen the first season yet. The second season just came out. We got to hit there. Well then go see it if you like movies. That I do the AMC A-list, so that's the only reason I went to go see it. It's because it is technically free for me especially this time of month. After I see 2 movies, it's free. So, be like my 10th movie this month or whatever. I watch a lot of movies. Dang it. They're hitting my grub. It's just they're grabbing it, not like how I want. We might have to use the cricket. Or we might put on the inline spinner, to be honest. The bite at this lake where I'm at is a little bit tough today. Probably if you got the right type of lake and stuff. This lake is a bit flooded. Whoa! I was not ready for that. This lake wasn't flooded, I would be at another part of it catching a bunch of fish, but come on. Yeah, I think we're gonna put that little spinner on that I have. Yeah, like they're hitting it. There we go. And then he gets off because he got me around. They're hitting it. I think I just need to get some smaller hooks, and they're treble hooks too. So, yeah, look at that. Okay. Let's do that real quick. So I'd much rather catch it on this ultralight than the not quite the ultralight setup that I have. Oh, it is in here. Come off. I was like around. Okay. Okay. Krypton radiation with sunlight, you're not. Is in your blood. That's funny. Yeah, no, the movie's awful. One of the worst superhero. It probably is the worst superhero movie I've ever seen. Like the Flash movie is like. The Flash movie is like an 8 out of 10 compared to the Supergirl movie. If you're just comparing the two, the Flash movie is like an 8 out of 10, and the Supergirl is like 1 or 2 out of 10. It's such a bad movie. Holy crap. All right. This should hook up. We should get some better hookups now. No, even if you don't know anything about the characters in Supergirl, it's still you're still gonna be like, what did I just watch? That was like you're gonna be like, was that a superhero movie? Really, dude. I really thought we would like just get on him up here. There we go. Nice. All right, there's number 1. If we catch 5 super quick, we'll do 10. Okay? But as of right now, we're keeping it to 5 fish. There we go. There we go. There's a couple scenes too. Holy crap. And there's a couple scenes, and I was like, why did they do a close up there? I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a couple like close up on her face, and I was just like, oh god, she looks pretty autistic. I'm like, not to be mean, but like, the Shane Gillis joke about like if you were to wear a mask and how your eyes look, that you might think I'm a little bit retarded. Same with her. I mean, I have that too, don't get me wrong. Those are small ones. They get 2 or 3 times bigger than that one out here. It's just the part of the lake that I wanted to go catch those ones at is all flooded, so. All right, this is a tiny bit of a spoiler, not really, because it's doesn't really like have any significance in the movie. No. No. No, that's my only one that size. No. Dude. Did I get it? I think I got it. I think I just bent the hook out. Did I? Or did I just... It was just stuck somewhere? Okay. Okay, it's kind of a... It's not really like a big spoiler, but... The only spoiler is like it kind of gives the character away in the movie. But it's the sisters that the like villains capture. The young girls, they call them sisters in the movie. But whenever they like... oh my god, I'm stuck again. Whenever they shoot that like harpoon at the end to help her out, I was just... That's when I started losing it in the theater. I almost had to leave. Come here. Come to Papa. I just have to grab you. It's my only one that size. I didn't buy it, so not that big of a deal. Oh, that kind of hurt. The metal just hit my knuckle. We got it, though. But yeah, at the end, these sisters, these girls, they like shoot a harpoon, and then the way they like cut to them, the people behind me started laughing, and then I caught their laughter, and I like almost had to leave the theater because I was laughing so hard. I was having trouble breathing. I was laughing so hard. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have a bruised knuckle. Can you untangle? I don't get what you're around here, line. I'm just glad the hooks didn't go in, to be honest. Okay. I have one in my bag. I just don't need it for that, Dan. It's not bleeding. No, I have bandages, and I have different size bandages and some gauze and some well, like I have ace bandages, and then I have some band-aids, and then I have some gauze and another pair of socks, and I have knife and stuff. I have stuff to stop bleeding. Or like if I sprain my ankle, I can wrap it up. I'm just not going to put it on for that. It just busted my knuckle a bit. The bloody knuckles as a bait? Hell yeah. We might have disturbed the waters with moving that log, so... Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to stick to the 5. We need 4 more. No, I'm an idiot. But anyways, this 4-pound line is pretty damn strong. I just know I'm going to fall if I wade right here. Got it. Let's just move. That's just a sign to move. There's a couple other little spots we can dip into on this pond. Honestly, depending on how these next 2 spots go, we might just do 3 fish. Just get 2 more. I don't know. We'll see. Today just might not be a good day fishing at all. That's what it's kind of looking like. I mean, we just got through a bunch of storms, and then it shoots up to 90 degrees. Makes sense if today's an off day of fishing. All right, we can't, just got to keep it out of the sticks. Even still, they're hitting it on the sides. Oh my God, dude. Probably not getting this back. We'll see. Yep, I'm not getting that back. That's stuck. I was kind of thinking the same thing too, Dan. I just didn't want to say it out loud. Okay, we're gonna put a trout magnet on. I'm done playing around. I have that in here, right? I didn't take that out. Yes, it's still in here. We might go back to the spot we were just at with this too. Because they were hitting my other jig, just the hook is still too big, which is hilarious. Because it's a 16th ounce hook. Little tiny baby tip, Jesus. It could have been way worse. I'm glad I have shit closed up other than the actual back. Stay right there. God. I don't know. I think I had a better time in the theater with Superman than the Supergirl, but that's just because I don't have it, or I'm not a fan like quite you are. I am a fan of superhero movies, but not quite like you are, Dan, to where like you read the books or the comic books. I might have to put the green one on this, which is, I mean, it'll work. It wasn't the grub. Oh, there we go. I don't even care today how small they are. I'll take what we can get today. There we go. Keychain fish. I actually had a bite there. Come on, get off of the frickin' stick. You serious? There we go. What's up, Parsa? How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah. Whatever, dude. We caught that one decent bluegill. See, even with this dude, they're just like, they're being weird. It's, yeah, just an off day, bro. It's just an off day. Oh, well. I can't complain. Even on the off days, I love being out here streaming for you guys. Okay, let's go try. Holy crap, dude. Really? What are you even stuck on there? God damn. Just getting stuck on everything the last like 30 minutes here. Let's give this a couple casts here. It just sucks that the lake gets like this with all the grass during the summertime, because it really is an amazing bank fishing lake during the spring and winter, or early and late winter and spring and fall time. It really is an amazing fishing spot. It's just during the summer the grass gets so tall. Half the spots you can't really weedless stuff. It's so thick of weeds that it's just like you're just gonna be fighting with it so much. Oh well, though, I'm glad we found Boomer. Like I've been saying all stream, though, if the bottom part of the lake wasn't flooded, we would have just stayed down there. We would have stayed down there for like 2 or 3 hours, caught stuff, and then it would have been a decent stream. But it was more flooded than I thought. Like if we came out here tomorrow, it'd probably be the exact level we need it to be. But I won't be live tomorrow. Thank you guys for 105 likes on today's stream. Okay, let's go get our last 2 fish and then go see if the one spot in the parking lot's open or not. Today's gonna be a day that I'm gonna come back to you. We'll try here. If we don't get any bites, we'll go back to the first little spot. I also, out here, the connection is, yeah. I'm starting to like Boomer more and more. It just said we do have to fish around more people out that way. But there's more places to fish. I need to explore the rest of it too, because we've literally only explored the one side. Get off of me, tick. What's up, Lucas? How are you today? Got snapped. Got snapped. Kind of looked like it might have just been in half for a second. I was going to be like, I'll take that. But it's snapped in half. I'm doing pretty good, other than it being a bit of a struggle day for the fishing. But other than that, you can't complain. Okay. Ah, dude. Oh! He hit it right as it came in the water. Nice. One more fish and then we'll go check out the one spot. Dang it, dude. It's just like, ah, man. The bottom lake would have been so on today if I could have waited better. If it wasn't flooded. The few hits we got just in that corner, bro. I just don't feel like falling. And not that like I would hurt myself really bad, but I don't want to fall and like land on my butt and get all wet. And then my butt hurts for the next couple days and stuff. I'm getting old enough to where I don't really want to do stuff like that. Even if I had waders down there, I still wouldn't have done it. It wasn't about getting wet. It was really about like what I just said, falling. I've fallen and I can't get up. Catch anyone with the starts with an S. I'm actually gonna put a green one on. Plus, we can get a little bit more casting distance then. Hello there, Anthony. How are you? What's up, Dusty? Well, we were looking for some big bluegill today, but the part of the lake I wanted to look at for was still super flooded, sadly. So we fished around the other part of the lake. Ah. And it's been a struggle day. If the one part of the lake wasn't flooded, we would have caught some nice stuff. We've caught about, I don't know, about 5 bluegill. They're just not as big as I was wanting, except for one was about the right size. Bass do bite out here too, but I was wanting to get some big bluegill today out here, but it didn't work out. Seemed like it was just a bit of a struggle day anyways, at this lake at least. I was just under those trees. There's actually no largemouth in this part of the lake, believe it or not. I've never caught anything other than bluegill and some green sunfish on this part of the lake. The other two parts of the lake, there are a bunch of largemouth. Come on, I just need one more fish, dude. One more fish and we can go check out the spot. The last gender bender. There we go. Yeah, the ones I was wanting to target today are like 3 times the size of this one. Boom. All right. Oh, okay. Let's go see if this one spot is open or not and make some casts there. If it isn't, then I'll go ahead and start walking back to my car to do the outro. Oh, well, I've had a pretty good day. Would have liked to catch some bigger bluegill or more bluegill, but whatever. I can't be complaining when I'm out here with you guys. Yeah, no, bass, I throw, I like to throw small stuff, so this lake just has way more bluegill in it, so bluegill will hit what I throw, but I always like to catch bass. That's always like one of the goals when I go out to fish. But this lake has a lot better bluegill than the other lake I fish at. So when we come out here, we try to target the bluegill a little bit more. Then when we go to my other part of the other lake I fish at, we try to target the crappie because the crappie are better out there. And we also recently been trying to target the catfish out there. But I catch plenty of bass when I target the bluegill here and the crappie there. Tick check, yeah, yep. Especially here. The other lake, I don't have to really check. My PB bass is about an 8-pounder. I've never really had a scale, so that's why I say about some more eggs of some sort. Probably snake eggs. What's up, Van? How are you today? I don't know if you saw, but yesterday Freddie gifted 10 members again. Shout out to Freddie. But you got one of the random gifted members. I literally just want to check under this tree. I just want to throw a couple casts under this tree to see if there's anything. I just hope no one's right there. All right. I just want to, yes, okay. Just want to throw some casts under this tree. It's random, Dan. What's up, Hannah? How are you? Okay, that was a bad cast. There we go. Yeah, this lake's just super flooded. Okay, no, they're here, they're here. We just might have to put on that Y one again if they grab the tail too much. Oh, there's a bass right there. Oh. That bass scared them all off. I don't know if I've seen that movie, Van. There we go. Of course, he runs me into the tree, bro. Or a limb. Okay, I can get this. There's a bass right there. There's two bass. We had a fish there, and then he ran me into the freaking stick. It was a little bluegill, but whatever. Come on, hit my lure. Let's try this. If not, we'll put the white one back on. All right, let's try the white one. Next fish, we're just gonna start walking back to my car then. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, we're one like away from 115 on today's stream. Thank you to everybody who's already liked. Really? What am I on? Holy crap, dude. And then I break off. That's neat. Okay. We're just gonna put my 16th Alton spec on. Oh, you're not tangled in my bag. How the fuck did you do that? What's up, Parker? Hell yeah, Van. No worries. So I wanted to create a community, though, Dan, is to be able to, so you guys can share stuff like that with me. Snake. Yeah, go away, snake. Yeah, Dan, there you go. You get to use the emojis now. There we go. Let's go try out on this point. I might just give it up today. The lake's probably just still too flooded. All the bass we've been seeing run away. The bluegill are kissing my bait. It's just an off day fishing today at this lake. I don't even care. I don't even care. Can I even cast it over here? Not really. Let's try right here. What's up, Rasputin? How are you? Yes, I'm careful. Ticks are only dangerous if you leave them attached for more than 24 hours, though. As long as you check yourself for ticks when you get home, you'll be fine. They can only transmit diseases if they've been attached to you for 24 hours, and even then, sometimes it's longer. Most of the stuff you hear about ticks is just the government, because the ticks are only here in America because of the government. If you guys know about it, I'm not going to get into it. You guys can look up that conspiracy, though, if you want. Ticks are technically a bioweapon for the government anyways. Bill Gates? We were going for some big bluegill, but It's been a bit of a struggle. We got one, and we've got about a handful of other bluegill. Today's just an off day of fishing. Ooh, guys, we're almost to 120 likes. Can we do it before I end stream, which is pretty soon? It is. It's just during the summer, the grass gets so tall out here, it's so hard to fish around it. And the other part of the lake that I wanted to fish at is flooded to where, like, I could walk in the water, but I don't feel like falling in the water today. So we didn't fish down there. Otherwise, we would have gotten onto some bass and some bigger bluegill because we had some bigger bites down there. It's just there was only one little corner I could cast at. Let's try the cricket over this spot. Ooh, Green River trout with a happy poop. Thank you. Gift, I do appreciate it. Does help me out more than just financially. It also helps me out in the algorithm. $120 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay. Yes, W Green River trout in the chat for the happy poop. I forgot. I'm just tired. Sorry. I had a bite out there with the jig. So I wanted to throw this. Something came up and was gonna smoke it and then just stopped right at my lure. What's up, Christopher? How are you today? We're about to call it here, guys. Or at least this spot. Hello? We're back. I overheated. Sorry about that, guys. I overheated there. Come on, man. They're all in here. There's bass and some bluegill right here. Bow, 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 bow. I was gonna try right here until you guys overheated. Ooh, the bass was like, oh. Both bass. There's one. Both bass were going after it. We got the smaller one, though. That was awesome. I don't know if you guys could see through the water there or not. See if that big guy wants it. I don't know if he wants it after seeing that. The big guy was looking interested in it, but then that guy hit it. Oh, there's the big guy. Are there two of them? The one I just caught, I think there might be two of the bigger bass here. That was a little baby one. Hey, we caught a bass today. Whatever. I would have ended it there, but that bigger bass seemed really interested, so. Plus it's Friday. Come back, mister. I don't think that any of them are gonna bite anymore after that. The fish I was going after were getting chased by the one that I just caught. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen the bass again since I caught the friend. I think we're about to call it. We'll make some casts from another direction right here, but then if we don't get anything, we'll call it then. Pick up my lure. Mm-hmm. There's a bluegill bed right here. He just doesn't want to. He gets super pissed when I drop it down there, but all he does is circles. on. Oh, there's the bass right there. He's in the shade right here. God. Oh, whoops. Yes, it's hot. Sorry, my chat was glitched. Lol. What's up, King? Yeah, sorry, I wasn't reading you guys' chat. It was paused at where the temperature to where my phone I can't even speak. Overheated. Okay. Let's go try from a different angle and then we'll probably just call it. We had one bluegill bite again, but we missed him. Thank you guys for 125 likes on today's stream. All right, let's go try from a different angle for like 5 minutes and then we'll probably just call it. All right, let's see about in here. Can I get some good casts on some of the holes here? Oh my God. Okay, let's not drop it back there again. See you later, Dad. Okay, let's just go back over here. Give it a few casts and then probably call it. I'm pretty happy with that bass at the end there. It is Friday though, so I don't mind going extra today. Plus I won't be live tomorrow. Oh my God, I got stuck. Okay, I got it. Guys, we're 1 like away from 130 likes on today's stream. Can we do it? Oh. Okay. Let me check the couple spots to my right here. If they're not castable, then we're just gonna head to my car. Alrighty, there's someone there. Alrighty, that's gonna do it for today's episode of Live Fishing. As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links. Follow what you can, consider becoming a member, leaving a super or a gift. Also have merch now. Check out my merch store. There's free shipping if you use the code word FREEDOM until January 5th. I don't think I got anything else for you guys other than I won't be live tomorrow. Fuck James Gunn's Supergirl is the worst superhero movie I've ever seen. Yeah, and I won't be live tomorrow. We should be back Sunday as long as weather, family, and health allows us to. And yeah, have a good night, Dan. Have a good night, Van. Have a good night, King. Have a good night, anybody else watching this. Have a good night to the rest of my mods. If you're watching this later on, Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Goodbye. Thank you guys for 130 likes.